that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Army versus Navy. NCAA football action. America's game, y'all. America's game. One of the ones I look forward to streaming every year since the start of the channel. It is the 126th meeting of these two teams. We'll get into a little pregame show here, talk about the betting odds, etc., etc. But hope y'all are having a great Saturday, getting ready for your Christmas that's coming up here in just a couple weeks. See some shout outs to the early arrivals in the house. Thomas French is up in here. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, buddy? So we're on a little early today, y'all. We're on a little early, hour early, actually, for Army Navy. But looking forward to it. It should be a big stream, hopefully. Hopefully we have a good time, and go Army, beat Navy. Go Army, beat Navy. But glad you guys are joining. Guys and gals are joining us today. I got the COO on deck here helping us out early on. I went back to the microphone. See if we like that better. The beard looks way more Viking. Well done, says Thomas Fritch. My dad was Navy, World War II vet. I always bet him on this game. Go Army. All right, so betting is open, y'all. Betting is fixed. Apparently the cloud bot was turned off somehow. Anywho, if you got them points, you can bet them. Bet between 10 and 10,000. If you got that many, you too could be point rich by the end of the day. CBS is where you'll be able to watch this game today. They're doing a great job. The pregame's been going on a couple hours already. This is a whole week of events leading up to this game. A whole week of events. Last night they had the Patriot games. Army defeated Navy in that one. That's a bunch of events where they do like physical fitness tests and stuff. And Army defeated Navy big in that one. But hope we have a real good game here. Navy is a big favorite in this one today. Navy is a big favorite. They are ranked in the top 25. They have a bowl game next week, I believe. But this game is not about any of that, chat. This is unique to sports, y'all. It is unique to sports in that you've got two teams, all volunteers for their country, all have put their life on the line for this nation. This is not about NIL money. This is not about draft position. This is about the love of the game and the love of a country. But looking forward to it here, y'all. Looking forward to it. Let me do we only have like 12 in here right now, but if you give me a little, let me know where you're at. Let me know where you're watching from and who you're repping in this game. As you can see, I've got, I bought a hat and a polo for this stream. But I'm looking forward to it here. So many stories about these young men and women leading up to the game here. Heavy hearts today. We had 3 American soldiers killed in Somalia this morning in a roadside ambush. So we'll be thinking about that stuff. I'm to the west of West Point in the Thowaway. My dad was Navy World War II vet. I always bet him on this game. Go Army. Let me get my bet in. Just to confirm she's working, you know what I mean? There we go. Valhalla Sports Talk bet 10,000 points on the Army. First bet in. There are no other college football games today, Chad. I don't believe. I think this is the only game in town. But let's take a look at the matchup predictor according to ESPN Analytics, chat. Let's take a look. So Navy, according to ESPN, with a 60.9% chance at victory. That's 61, chat. 61% chance of victory. The Army, 39%. So a big underdog. You see the game odds down there in the middle of your screen. The Midshipmen now are favored by 6.5. The opening line was 4.5. So a lot of money getting put on the Midshipmen. Navy is 9-2 on the season, looking to get their 10th win. The Army 6-5. The over-under on this game is 38.5. 38.5. A money line bet on the Midshipmen right now will be minus 265. A money line bet on the Army Black Knights plus 215. Plus 215, chat. This game is set to start at 1 o'clock Arizona time. That's 10. What is that? That's noon on the West Coast and 3 o'clock on the East Coast. The Commander-in-Chief Trophy is what they're playing for, y'all. Commander-in-Chief Trophy. The president is on his way to the stadium. Man, looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. Got pretty quiet here. We got a wild game time here, y'all. We got about 45 minutes to kick off in Army Navy. I already see what's going to happen here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. $22 in the house. Welcome, y'all. Hit that sub. Give the video a like. Let's see if we can build this into something today. Let's take a look at these two teams. Let's take a look at these two teams stats-wise here. Let me bring it up for you. I got it queued. We go to the stats. We'll bring it down here. You see how these teams are ranked on both offense and defense. Points per game, the Knights 23, the Midshipmen 32.5. Total offensive yards per game, Army 335.2, Navy 434.7. Passing yards a game, neither team passes the ball much. Neither team passes the ball much. But you got 78.3 for Army, 136.4 for Navy. Rushing yards, this is where Navy excels, 298 to Army's 256. Time of possession there, you've got 35.16 for the Army, 32.20 for the Navy. And third down efficiency, 49.6% for Navy, 40% for Army. Defensively, on the right side of your screen there, the Black Knights allow 22.5 a game. The Midshipmen allow 26.9. Total yards allowed, 357 to Navy's 398.7. Passing yards allowed per game, 209 to 255, advantage Navy. And rushing yards, 143, 147. So most of the stats definitely stacked up for Navy. Definitely stacked up for Navy to do well in this. Boom, boom, boom. But we'll have a full stat breakdown for you during the game here. And I will call it. I will call it myself. It's nearly a full hour still before the start of this bad boy, y'all. But again, it will be shown on CBS Sports on your local television dial. I'll be right back, y'all.
for all my fellow seniors. Forget pulling your pants to your chest.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I am back. Still pregame time here. It doesn't even come up on our CBS on Hulu yet. But we did watch a lot of the pregame on CBS there. T Cubler in the house. What's up, Cubes? What is up, buddy? Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I'm hyped for this one. I'm excited for this game, chat. That damn monkey got you on the slot machines, didn't he? He got you, Cubes. He got you. Betting is working, y'all, as you see. Apparently it turned off somehow. It turned off somehow. We haven't been streaming much lately. Haven't been streaming much at all, actually. Like CBS is showing this game on YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. What are our snacks for the game, chat? What kind of snacks we got? Sarah Small in the house. Go Army, says Miss Sarah. Yeah, go Army. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. How does the mic sound, chat? How does the microphone sound? Heisman Trophy presentation is tonight, says Sarah Small. Who do you think's going to win it? Who do you think's going to win it, Miss Sarah? Oh, and I got to get your thoughts on Phillip Rivers, your new starting quarterback. I guts to get your thoughts on your new starting quarterback. All right, here we go. The intro on CBS, the 126th Army-Navy game, otherwise known as America's game. Duty, honor, country. Both teams wearing some beautiful uniforms for this game. Let's go. I love it. Rivers is awesome. This is Sarah Small. Navy leads the all-time series in this game. Let me get that breakdown for you. Hit that like, y'all. Get me up in the algorithm. Hit that like if you're in here. Navy leads the series 63 to 55. There were 7 ties. Navy won last year 31-13. In this century, they lead it 18 to Army 7. So big underdog are the Army today. So the 2 service academies, Army, West Point, and the Naval Academy, Annapolis, Maryland. It's amazing to see them all march down and into the stadium. Let's go, baby. Frank Valenzuela in the house. What's up, Frank? What's going on, man? Be watching the game here with you today at work. Hey, good to have you here, Frank. Good to have you, buddy. Salsa, y'all. Like a boss. Yeah, I'm excited about old Diaz too. I got a trumpet in the cart on Amazon. A toy trumpet in the cart on Amazon. CEO Samuel in the house. Valito, my buddy, big hellos for you and the COO. What's up, buddy? Hope your vacation's going well, man. Hope your vacation is going well. Beautiful day here in southern Arizona, y'all. 70, maybe sunny. First Navy team in forever with back-to-back 10-win seasons if they win today. Kickoff now, 34 minutes, 51 seconds from now. Blake Horvath, the quarterback for Navy. Tips and salsa, baby. Thank you, dearest.
You like to show it off on camera. Dress it up.
She presented it well, chat, with the fancy bowl.
No, no paper plates.
Because we don't have no paper plates. It's freezing here in St. Louis area, 24 degrees and dropping. What's the temp on your phone, COO? It's not cold. 73 degrees, and the COO has just put on a big blanket because we got the front door open. Cal Helams, the quarterback for Army. Army went with the silver helmets, all white uniforms. Navy in a navy blue jersey with a copper-looking helmet. Both looking pretty sick, y'all, as they always do. Danny Grossi in the house. Check it in. Get loud in the hall. Valhalla. What's up, Danny? What is up, Danny? 70 to 80, a little hot when you are used to 30s. No, we're low 70s, about 72. We want that Commander-in-Chief trophy, y'all. They shared it 5 times. So both the entire academies get marched onto the field prior to the game. That's already occurred. And they are, of course, in attendance in the stadium as well. I remember that Army uniform, the all black. Come on, we got to beat these guys today, chat. We got to beat them today. We're going over the uniforms now and the stories behind them. Four hours to paint the Navy helmets, y'all. I watched a video on it. It was pretty amazing. Is that a new microphone? No, it's one that I put away for a while. Theo bets 10,000 on the Army. George Casillas up in here. What's up, George? Does the mic sound okay, chat? Does it sound okay? A little commercial break. Put some air in my football, chat. Gotta get some air up in there. Mic is proper, says Danny. Well, I got the headphones off my head. That was the goal. Headphones are off the ear. So they're not sticking in your ear hole. This microphone will be Dodger blue for the Dodgers game. My battle pass is done. I almost got the one done for the winter offensive as well. Look at the poll, chat. Look at the poll. 66 votes. Lucky it wasn't 67. And it's 50-50. Who wins Army Navy? 50-50. Not the Golden Knights. Black Knights. It's the Black Knights. Keep Battlefield 6 rolling, War Hero. Off to do some rides. Hey, have fun, dude. Have fun, Theo.
Well, right now.
COO wants to go with you, Theo, today. She's on her way. COO on her way to go on some ride. We're sending her in the Valhalla jet. Yeah, she would. They would have a ball at the at Universal. Talking about the weightlifters on the different teams right now. I could squat 665, chat. Easy. Yeah, right. Wonder if this every year Navy's the home team. Hey, betting is back to working, y'all. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points if you got them to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Army, Navy. We talked about these two teams offensively and defensively. As well as the odds in today's game. So 6.5 now. 6.5. My next stream will be the Vikings game tomorrow night against the Cowboys. Showing highlights of the Black Knights season. All right, they go to a commercial. Awkward commercial. Awkward commercial, chat. Evan Hart in another commercial. Just we needed. So Hammer is at this game, chat. He said he was going to get me some. $22 to kick off, y'all. Army has a whole new, what we used to call dress green uniform. It's now brown. That's Navy. That's Army gray. Army gray, Navy black. But there's some of them there in the brown. So that's a level higher, right? That uniform there is a level higher. But when they show them in the brown, see on the left there, that's Marines. And then on the right, it'll be Army in brown now. That used to be a green when I was in. But yeah, the parachuters are the Golden Knights. You're right. Hammer should be checking in via his mobile device. Yeah, I don't know if I could walk him through that, bro. I have a hard time getting to find where I'm at in the war. At the meeting at midfield. Exchange of salutes. Shake of hands. Go, man. All right, so they take it away from their pregame coverage and send it to the studio team, to the actual in-game announcers. And they tease the COO with a truck. Adam Westbury checks in, says, "Let's go, midshipmen." Listen, y'all, you can get the emojis for as little as $1. Little as $1 gets you access to them emojis, y'all. Rep your squad. Army brown dress uniform. Is that why you said, Val? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, they went away, I think, from the greens. I think. I don't know for sure though, Danny. I think they went away from the greens. Grok. Let me ask old Grok. That's brown now. I can't get that on the screen, but it's a brown color, not a green. And then of course the dress blues as well. There's Navy. Let me come away for this for a sec. Maybe that's a shade of green. I don't know. What's going on, DC? I'm talking about the level below that, Danny. It's got it up too high there, y'all, so I can't really show it to you. They still call it Army Green Service Uniform, AGSU. But I think it's just a dark shade of green, like an OG green instead of the lighter green. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more of a darker green. This is what we're used to. You're saying they're dress blues for the Army. Hmm. I don't know. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about this right here. Interesting. So what is this one? U.S. Army reintroduces Army green service uniforms. Very confusing. Olive green coat and pants, khaki shirt. Mail just got dropped off. First came the Army, then came the Navy. I 126 time. There we go. There's the Golden Knights parachuting in with the game ball. The flag, the battle streamers on them. You remember NASCAR when they did that? Yeah. They look way up there, and then all of a sudden they're right up on you. All right, national anthem, y'all. They're going to do the invocation and the singing of the national anthem. There you go, Danny. Invocation. Invocation complete. Now the national anthem. U.S. Military Academy and the Naval Academy Glee Club singing the national anthem. I don't know, y'all. I think the national anthem with like a choir is way better than an individual singer. I really do. All right, game kickoff coming up, y'all. $38 in the house, y'all. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Andre P in the house. What's up, Andre? What's going on, man? Oh, I had this mic. I just quit using it for a while. I went to those headphones, but I wanted to get the headphones off, so I went to these. These are off-ear headphones. You don't got nothing plugging up your ear hole. It's easier to hear the TV now. $18.90 was the first game in this series. Navy takes the field. The Navy Midshipmen 9-2 on the season, tied for first place in the American Football Conference. And here comes Army. The Black Knights from West Point, 6-5. 4-4 in the American. Clad in all white today. Nestler and Danielson on the call for CBS. NIL money on the line. No draft position being played for. Army, Navy. Those helmets are pretty sick, huh? Huh? Oh. All right, here goes the coin toss. Legend in the house. America versus America. Covert ops, exactly. Store snoring. All right, Trump's going to flip the coin. Army wins the toss. Army wins the toss, and they defer. They will put the defense on the field first. And betting is back on, chat. Betting is back on, so you can bet the winner. Let me do this real quick, y'all. All right, I'm going to give you all some point. So ignore everything comes up on your screen. Hey, 25,000 points to everybody in here. I forget which one's the timeout, y'all. Oh, 0. All right, all the points bets are on the Army now. 3,000 or 30,000. Navy leads the all-time series 63-55, 7 ties. 10 of the last 14 meetings decided by 7 points or fewer. And here we go, kickoff about to occur. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active. In the poll now, Navy has the lead 51-49. 102 votes. All right, kick is away. And it'll go into the end zone and come out to the 25. We got Army plus 10.5, says Kirk. It'll be a pretty fun, guys. America versus America. Anchors away, says Marky Doo. All right, here we go. I think the stat thing is a little ahead of us, y'all. So it's going to be a little ahead, a run up the middle. Gain of 7 by Heidenreich. Several models predict Navy with the scores ranging from 22-16 to 25-21. All right. Quarterback drops back into a shotgun formation with a running back to his left, brings a receiver in motion, fakes the handoff. This running back, the quarterback, going to run it on the right side, first down and more. 14-yard run by Horvath takes it out to the Navy 46. Cobra in the house. Come on, Army. Make a play on defense, baby. A pitch, right side. Boom! blown up by Fortner of the Army. And a hold, but not called. 2nd and 10, 13:29, clock running here in the first quarter. And Horvath again drops into shotgun formation. He's got a single receiver on either side. Running back to his left now. They bring one of the receivers in motion. Horvath going to run it. And the Army defense is up to the task after a 2-yard gain. Stowers and Harris Miller in on the tackle. Sammy Boy Smith in the house. Shelby Minnick up in here. What's up, Shelby? What is up, Shelby? All right, so a 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 for the Midshipmen. Shotgun formation, duo of receivers on the right. Navy going left to right on your TV screen. A throw, a little screen, and a first down, Navy. First down for the Midshipmen. So 1st and 10, 11:55 clock running first quarter. Navy's first possession. It'll be another run by Heindreich, the quarterback, and he's going to gain 3. Takes it to the Army 34. Making it 2nd. Nap time for COO. Making it, what is it? 2nd and 5. You guys are feeling over or under 38.5? Over. My life is, Val, says Shelby. Good to see you. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Going left. Nice hit. Nice hit, a 3-yard gain, tackled by Fortner and Madison. Damn it. So they are definitely, it is a full play in front of me, y'all, the graphic. So I got to not look at it. I got to not look at it, chat. So 3rd and 3, 10:37, clock running, first quarter. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff. No. Horvath kept it, got the first down and more. The ball ripped out of his hands, but a first down, Navy. The Black Knights claiming that he fumbled, but let's see here. Here's the replay. Yeah, his knee's down. His knee's down. I got under. Defense is going to be key for both teams, says Oso Juanasio. 1st and 10 from the 25. Shotgun formation for Horvath. It's a handoff. Nope, he kept it again. They got to stop this quarterback from running, y'all. Pop him in his mouth. Pop him in the mouth. 2,469 career rushing yards for this quarterback. 24 passing touchdowns, but 31 rushing touchdowns. He's got 2,800 passing yards. 9:17 to go, first quarter. Navy trying to get in the red zone on their opening offensive possession. The ball on the 22. Lines up under center this time, and it'll be a pitch on the option. A cutback, first down, and I think we got a flag, though. Our first flag of the contest. I think he held. They pick up the flag. They pick it up, said it's first down. So they're in the red zone. They're in the old red zone. Why throw it if you're going to pick it up? 1st and 10 now from the 13. He's going to run right, get the corner, forced out of bounds. Right, ball now on about the 10-yard line. 8:08, clock running here. Shotgun formation. Be a run right up the middle. Tackled down at the 5. So 3rd down. Yeah, I'm way behind the stats, y'all. Way behind them. How am I so far back? Third and 2. 3rd and 2. He's going to keep it, run it up the middle. Touchdown, Navy. Touchdown, Navy, chat. As we always do, I'm dropping the scoring play in the chat. The extra point is good. And they go to a commercial break, chat. Our first commercial break. Let me see if I got this lined up. Oh, no, I kind of like that. So Navy, no problemo. They go right down the field, mostly on the ground. I don't think old dude passed at all, did he? Yeah, he only had the one pass for 11 yards. The rest of it on the ground. He's already got 8 carries and a touchdown with 45 yards. Crazy.
About the Army 40-yard line in Navy.
for Heinrich, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what that is.
So here we go. Army going to get that $1 million football. Study for the cloven hoofed. Navy looking strong. Let's see if Army can answer. Yep. All right, so here we go. All right, fair caught at the 12. Army will start out at the 12. I don't know which one I want to use here, y'all. My silly girlfriend said, go Seaman. First and 10 from the 25, y'all. Under center is Helms. Fakes the handoff. He's going to run it. And he'll gain about 3. Gain of 3. So 2nd and 7. Army going right to left. First offensive possession. Tyrone says Navy is going to smoke Army. Not even close. That's why they play the game, brother. That's why they play the game. 2nd and 7. Trips left formation. They bring a receiver in motion. It's a handoff. Up the middle. Nice little gain of 3 by Howard. Nice little gain of 3. Motome in on the stop for the midshipmen. Young Mike Vick Horvath, let's go, says Tyrone. All right, here we go. Helms drops into shotgun, running back to his left. Duos to the left, but they bring one in motion. And it's going to be a run left, first down Army and more. Go, baby! Go, baby! Let's go! First down! Black Knights! That was a big gainer, chat. $26-yard gain. So we're on the Navy side of the 50, under center. Handoff, going right. Gain of 3. Maybe 4. Second and 6 is the down and distance. 4:40 clock running first quarter. Helms in the shotgun. Empty backfield. He brings a running back there with him now. It's going to be a rush for about 1. For about 1. So this one is more with my call, y'all. This one is more with my call. It's not spoiling it. So I'll go back and forth between the two to show the stats, but less than 4 minutes to go here. Shotgun formation. Duos to the right. A quick throw, right side. First down, Army. First down, baby. So a 7-yard gain. Going to make it 1st and 10 at the Navy 31. Army trying to answer the Navy score on their first possession. Trying to answer. 3:24 clock running, shotgun formation. Single wide receiver right. They're going to run it right. And he'll pick for a 2-yard gain. Helms on the right side, a little 2-yard gain. Go Army, beat Navy, says ATF headquarters TV. There's going to be more passing today than the past 10 years, says Marky Doo. Six rushes, 1 pass for Army on this drive, total of 46 yards. 2nd and 8, shotgun, empty backfield, duos to the left. And we'll run it right up the middle. And like a naked draw right up the middle for a gain of 4, takes it to the Navy 25. Takes it to the Navy 25, Chet. .2:11 clock running first quarter, 3rd and 4 is the down and distance. Helms under center with a running back behind him. It's a pitch going right to one of the wideouts. It's going to be short. Just a gain of 2, so 4th and 2 at the Navy 23. They're thinking Army will go for it here on 4th and 2. 1:33 left in the first quarter. And we're going for it. Under center is Helms. Drops back into the shotgun. Sends his wideouts to the right side. Running back to his right. Navy showing pressure. It's going to be a run up the middle. And Helms is going to get it when he extended the ball. He's going to get it, I believe. Navy claiming they got a fumble. The officials are marking it. 1st and 10, first down. The other display was better. Yeah, but it's too far ahead, man. Too far ahead. It's spoiling it for me. First and 10. Handoff going left. Can he get the corner? Up, 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 up. Flag. It's a full face mask. He yanked him down by his face mask. What are we debating this for? Personal foul. Defense number 14. In the red zone, baby. I'll put it up there. I just won't look at it. .16 seconds, clock running down here. Helms in the shotgun. Helms going to step up and run it. 5. Down at the 2. First down, Army. And we are at the end of the first quarter, y'all. Let's go! Let's go, baby. So we go to a commercial break, chat. Commercial break. Army trying to score and answer. Come on, y'all. Subscribe if you're new, y'all. General Thor will be proud. Hey, buddy, I'm watching your stream on my TV and putting up lights. Go Navy, beat Army, says Danny Shibley. Go Navy, says Beacon. And happy Saturday, everybody. 224 in the house. That's our high for today. We're in a commercial break for Army Navy. Navy took their opening possession of the game right down the field and put up a touchdown. The Army now, their first possession of the game, trying to answer. America's game, y'all. America's game. I look forward to streaming this every year. Every year. Obviously, I have a preference. Obviously, I have a preference in who wins it. But Army was nearly a touchdown underdog in this game. So hopefully they can stay with him, y'all. Hopefully they can stay with him. It's just over 6,000 views, chat. 6,000 views. So far, I really like the new off-ear earpieces. I don't have to have that headset on. Jalapeno Fruit Loops. Yeah, Navy 2008-2012 Assault-Craft Unit 1, Coronado, California. Go Navy, Brat Army. That big old horse puppy has got me thumbs up. Horse puppy. Remember, here on our channel, y'all, on our channel, the Berserkers are the subscribers. The V-Homies are the members. You can member up on the channel for as little as $1, y'all. As little as $1. Get you access to those custom emojis. My dad is Air Force vet. He hates that I support Navy, says Beacon. Whatever the outcome, I am happy both are on our side out in the battlefield. Love to see the classics of classics. My dad was in the Army, but I cheer for the Navy, says Nicholas. Go Army. One RCHA retired from Canada, says Crypto Mike. All right, here we go. Here we go. First play of the second quarter, chat. From the 2-yard line. It's just like the 1.5, y'all. The 1.5. There we go. Run up the middle. Touchdown, Army, baby. Touchdown, baby. Let's go. Right up the gut, y'all. Right up the gut for the touchdown. All right, extra point. Is good. We don't be messing around. This bad boy's tied up at 7. Beacon says, I hate that I can't watch the game. Crypto Mike, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate the subscription, buddy. Who got the touchdown? Helms. Helms rush up the middle 2 yards to the Navy touchdown. Helms with the tutty on the rush. I joined the Navy for the all-paid Carnival cruise to the Persian Gulf, says Marky Dude. But you're over there. Anchors away. Anchors away. Drip Show in the house. What's up, Drip? Show in the house. Drip, I got my shirt yesterday, bro. I thank you, buddy. I thank you. I got my back-to-back shirt yesterday. Got it hanging on the wall over there. I thank you, sir. All right, so that $1 million football going over to the Midshipmen. They will get their second offensive possession of the game coming up. $14:55 to go in this second quarter, chat. Somebody asked about the last scoring play. There it is right there, the Helms 2-yard run. You see the team stats. Almost 300 up in here. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone, and Navy will start their second possession of the game from the 25. Oh, thank you, Drip. Thank you, man. I hope some of it's helping you. I hope it's helping you. We got a doozy of a game, says Danny. So these quarterbacks, their stat lines are exact same on the ground. I mean, almost the exact same. 48-43. All right, the run to the right. Get him! Get him! Tackled him for a loss of about 1 or 2. Linebackers came up and tackled him. 2nd and 12. 2nd and 12 from the 24. It's a run up the middle, gain. A 9-yard gain by Chapman. So 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 is the down and distance. Join the infantry, they said. The windows taste great, they said. The windows taste like crawl. Michael Lowe in the house. What's up, Mike? 3rd and 3 from the 32. The Navy 32. It's going to be a keeper. Get him! Stopped him after a 2-yard gain. Going to make it 4th and 1. What does Navy do? What does Navy do here, chat? Do they go for it or they punt it? Jacob Carlson, the punter, on the field here. .315 in the house. Punt formation for Navy. $1 million football headed over to the Army. Not a good kick. It's going to stop and start rolling about the 35. 12:37 to go here in the second quarter. Navy does nothing with their second offensive possession. And Army will take over. And they'll go to a commercial, chat. They'll go to a commercial. I'm going to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I am back on the mic. Back on the microphone. 1st and 10 Army from their own 34. I guess there was another game today. Villanova versus Tarleton. Terrible possession. The quarterback should have handed the ball off. All right, here we go. 12:37 to go. Army's second possession of the game. From the 34, shotgun formation for Helms, running back to his left. And he's going to run it right up the gut for a gain of 4. I'm going to make it 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance, chat. Let's go Army, says Dark Fergus. Let's go Navy, says Oliver Garrett. This guy's smile is contagious. Stop pointing at me, says JT the Spawn. That's AI Valhalla. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. 1st down, Army. 8-yard gainer by Howard. I typed in his voice too, says Michael Lowe. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Black Knights from their own 45. Under center is Helms. A pitch going left. Going to be a short gainer. A 2-yard run by Short. Going to make it 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8, chat. Let's go Army and roll Tide, says Lonnie Jones. 4th Infantry Division, go Army, says Donald Baxter. All right, shotgun formation for Helms here on a 2nd and 8. Snap. He's going to run into one of his linemen. Might have got a yard there on the right side, chat. Might have got a yard if he's lucky. Again, the graphic is a bit ahead of my call, chat. Go Navy, beat Army, says Andre Moore. Here comes the tank division, says Marky Dew. 94 Bravo, 10 was my MOS, says Michael Lowe. 3rd and 8. Back to Pat. Get it. Caught. 1st down and more. 40, 35. Knocked out of bounds at the 30. 1st down, Black Knights. 1st down, Black Knights, baby. 9:45, clock running here in the 2nd quarter. Takes it to the Navy 19, and the Black Knights have entered the red zone. Oh, wait, I'm way behind. It's at the 31. A run by Helms, a big gainer. That got the 1st down and took it to the red zone. I'm going to come off this screen, y'all, because I don't want to watch it and spoil it, y'all. I don't want to spoil it. We'll go back to it later. Here we go. From the 19, under center is Helms. It's a handoff going right. Takes it to about the 15, maybe the 16. Second and 6 is a down and distance. 8:10 clock running 2nd quarter. We're tied at 7 between Army Navy. The 126th meeting between these two teams. The ball sits on the 16. Shotgun for Helms. He's going to run it, and he's going to get tackled for a loss. A loss of 1. A loss of 1, chat. It's a big man that tackled Helms. Third and 8, 7:22 clock running. Shotgun. Gonna run it. Ooh, got hit hard, but he's gonna be short of the 1st. He's going to be short of the 1st. 7:04 clock running here. All right, so Army leaves the offense on the field. .645. They go to the line. Ball on the 11. It's a 4th and 2 as the down and distance. Timeout. Timeout, Army. And we go to a commercial break. We go to a commercial break in America's game. Tied at 7. Take a look at the stats for these guys, y'all. Helms 28 passing yards to Horvath's 11. The Army now, Helms has 69 rushing yards to Horvath's 45, and receiving yards short the leader for the Army with 21. Heinrich with 11 for Navy. We're doing great. I have multiple MOSs, 92 Romeo and 19 Delta. $266 in the house. We're just over 10,000 views. Hit that subscribe. Get a video like, y'all. Army Brothers. What does that say? Is it true most of the Army guys have their own orders already? You know, I don't know, Jalapeno. I mean, they're still in school. I don't know when they assign their orders. Right, let's go to the main here. I'll come back to that stat one for you gamblers and you bettors as we go on. But Navy got that touchdown in the first quarter. Army answered in the second quarter, and they're trying to answer again. They're about to go for it on a 4th and 2. Go for it on a 4th and 2, chat. The poll that I set, Navy, 52% picked Navy to get the victory today. They were, of course, the big favorite in this one, a 6.5-point favorite. Yeah, I don't know about that, Jalapeno. I never went to a service academy. Some of them, I imagine. Wilhorn says Navy has cool helmets. Apparently, each one of those helmets took 4 hours to paint. Hezka is a second-half player, says JT the Spawn. All right, here we go. We're going for it. We're going for it on 4th and 2 from the 11.5. Under center is Helms. He's going to run it right. First down. First down, Army. Let's go. First down, baby. All right, going back. We'll stay here on the main. We'll stay here on the main. Go Army, beat Navy, says the crypto camper. All right, shotgun formation for Helms. Big running back, fullback type to his right. Brings the receiver in motion. Backside, going to run it. Right side. Takes it to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Army Black Knights. Kind of overcast day in Maryland there. Old Hammer, somewhere in that big old crowd. This drive, 10 rushes, 1 pass, 61 yards so far. I want us to get about 66 yards or 67, whatever. 2nd and goal, shotgun. Going to run it again. Maybe a 1-yard gain this time. I got his for 17-yard longest rush. I think 80 is reach against a team that Navy plays every year, says JT the Spawn. Gambler alert. All right, from the 4 now, 3rd and goal 4:46 clock running here in this second quarter. Come on, baby. Shotgun formation. Quick throw, right side. Turns it upfield. And he's going to get tackled short of it. So what do they do now? 4th and goal. What does Army do now? They've passed up on points already. Do they take the 3, though, and the lead? Naval Academy has the draft ceremony where they get to pick the ship they go to. He hunts for openings, spends that first looking for openings, and then uses them in the second half, says JT the Spawn. A field goal attempt. 20-yarder, right hash, right downtown, bang! .345 to go, baby. And Army takes the 10-7 lead. Donald Baxter in the house. And like we always do here, I'm going to post the scoring play in the chat. Oops, I got it wrong, though. That was an Army field goal, chat. And 7. Black Knights. Another Jersey Mike's commercial. Ellam's 3 for 3. Horvath 1 for 1. We haven't had an incompletion yet in this game. But it's really been on the ground where all the work is being done. Helms with 16 carries for 76 yards and a touchdown. Horvath, 10 carries, a touchdown, and 45 yards. William Vernoy Jr. in the house. What's up, William? What is up, buddy? They're doing a commercial for West Point. Too fun, y'all. Too fun. Donald Baxter is watching from Cape Coral, Florida today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. 3:45 to go in the second quarter, y'all. Let's move that $1 million football over to the Navy side. There is the Commander-in-Chief trophy in its case. Navy currently represented on the trophy with that billy goat or the ram. All right, here we go. Army about to kick it back to Navy. What is this, their third offensive possession, I believe? It's going to be returned 5, 10, 15, 20. Boom! Out down to the 23-yard line. So 3:38 before the half. Army will receive the second half kickoff, I believe. And they go to another commercial break. Turn 2, double time. Go Navy, says Jalapeno Fruit Loop. Nedro says military commercials are cool again. Listen, y'all, here's a military commercial. Become a member today for as little as $1, and General Thor will be proud. Just realized I don't have my headphones on or my ear things. Realize I ain't got them bad boys on. Oh, y'all hit that sub, get a video a like. Next stream on Valhalla Sports Talk is tomorrow night, y'all. Minnesota Vikings versus Dallas Cowboys in NFL football action. Hit that sub, turn on notifications so you know when VST goes live. Doing a feature with the Navy players here. And this game is being shown on CBS on your local television dial, y'all. We talked about the rushing comparison between these two quarterbacks. Here's where Horvath probably gets some of it back, right? 3:38 clock running here in the second quarter. Actually, it stopped. But we got an I formation for Navy with two wideouts on the right, one on the left. They're going right to left on your television screen. It's a handoff. No, sacked him. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Horvath is sacked on 1st and 10. Going to make it 2nd and 16. So 2nd and 16, chat. From the 16 now. Shotgun formation for Horvath. He's going to run it right up the middle, and he will lose another one. He'll lose another yard at least. Let's go, Army defense. Let's go, Army defense, baby. No saddle for Thor. What does off unsat mean? All right, 3rd and 16, shotgun for Horvath. Play clock down to 4, back to pass. With time. Going for it. Caught. Oh, my God. 1st down, Navy. The defensive player for the Army tried to step in front of that ball and missed it. Oh, my goodness. So takes it all the way out to the 36. 21-yard gainer. Damn. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning, y'all, for the half. And they go to commercial. Boo for Army, but yay me, says JT the Spawn. Betting's still open, y'all. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Army or Navy. Bet between 10 and 10,000. You too could be Voight rich by the end of the game. Make sure you got that many, though. They got lucky, says Marky Dude. That was a pick if old dude times that right. If he times that right, that's a pick.
You're if you go into the post. I don't think it's.
So this guy's catch here just set a record for Navy. Most reception yards in a season, I believe. Damn. It hit his fingers, the defensive player. All right, here we go. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for Navy at their own 37. A throw right side caught and tackled immediately. So 1:47, clock running, second down. Second and 7, I believe. Oh, throws it, caught, big gainer. Takes it into Army territory to the 39. Yeah, this is way ahead of me, y'all. I don't know why. Way ahead. .120, clock running. Navy with all 3 of their timeouts. Shotgun formation. Army's got to play D here. A run up the middle. Horvath, a gain of 7. Less than a minute to go. Again, 3 timeouts for Navy. We'll go over the first half stats at the half, Chet. Quick throw this side, incomplete. Incomplete will stop the clock with 46 seconds on it. And a 3rd and 4 is the down and distance. Navy has the better record. They're 9-2. All right, teams are almost even for total yards in the game. 3rd and 4 is the down and distance. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a run up the middle. First down. Takes it to the 28. Oilers will get you thrown in the brig. Yeah. Back to pass. Horvath long over the middle. Hit the Army defender in the back. Incomplete. 27 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. .27 seconds to go. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Ball on the Army 27. Back to pass. Oh, get it. I think he fumbled it. Fumble. And Army takes possession of the football with 2 timeouts and 18 seconds to go. Give us that $1 million football. That's a fumble, baby. What will they say, though? Arm in motion? What was that? They're going to call intentional grounding. I'm not sure what's going on. That's a fumble in most worlds. I guess they're going to review it. I guess they're going to review it, Chet. They go to commercial. They're looking at it, yo. It's ruled an incompletion on your screen there. But it is under review. Should be a fumble, says Marky Dude. Go Navy, beat Army, says Eduardo Venegas. The stories in this game, y'all. They're doing a story on a soldier that was injured in Iraq, lost his leg. At Home Depot building him a home. Let's go Navy, says a big score. Army should challenge the call, says Danny. I don't know. Are there challenges in the NCAA? I don't know. Look at my man's eye black. Okay, so it is a fumble. So Army gets the ball. Army gets the ball after the fumble by Navy. But there's only a few seconds left. Again, reminder, Army gets the second half kickoff. They do get the second half kickoff. They won the coin toss and deferred. Both teams get one challenge each, says Krista. Throw, right side. Oh! First down, baby. 14 seconds to go. First down. We finance Mujahideen only to fight them. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do politics in here. None of it. From the 30, back to pass. Thrown long, right side. Incomplete. No flag. 8 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. That should have been pass interference, baby. Just ran him over. That should have been pass interference, baby. Second and 10 from the Navy 31. It's a run going left. So they're setting it up for a field goal. Timeout. Timeout on the field. So Army going to attempt a field goal here with 2 seconds to go. You all right, Grand Master? Do you need to get on an airplane? Do you need to get on an airplane, Grand Dynast? DMA Master, whatever the shit your name is? Because I'll put you on a plane. I don't give a shit. .381 up in here. Thank you so much. We're headed towards halftime, y'all. But it looks like the Army Black Knights are going to attempt a field goal. All right, let's go. Let's get this field goal. Remember, Army gets the ball after the half. Oh, they're looking at replay again. Apparently, there was a fumble, or they think there might have been a fumble on the play that centered the football. Luis Morales, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, you can't overturn that. Send him to Siberia? I don't really understand what his problem is. Ruling on the field, down by contact. 3 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Wrong button, says William. Master needs a private jet. Bear Claw, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Walter H., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Kenneth Bearclaw Parton. Here we go. Ruling on the field upheld. So Dawson Jones out for the field goal attempt. He made one earlier from 20 yards. This would make it a 6-point lead for the Army Black Knights from the center of the field. Kick is up. Left hand. It's good. Go, baby. And we are at halftime in Army-Navy. Army will receive the second half kickoff. The betting we do on here is just for fun. There's no cash value to the points. All right, here we go. Let's put up this field goal here. The 45-yarder on 3rd and 7. And we're at halftime, chat. At halftime. Army with the 13-7 lead, baby. I'm going to take a quick little break here. We'll come back with the first half stats for both of these teams. For those of you with a little parlay action going on. Eduardo says, regroup, shippies. Dog walk and mail checks, says Marky Do. Navy might win because they get more experience. Rooster. Rooster. Flag on you. Clown shit. But let me line up these stats for y'all. Let me line up the stats. That's not very good. That doesn't give you much. That doesn't give you much there, y'all. Let's go back to this screen, I guess. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I will be right back. I'll be on the mic, but so again, Army was a 6.5 point dog at the start of this one. The line last week opened up at 4.5 in favor of Navy. So a lot of money put on the midshipmen leading up to kickoff. Need 6 more passing attempts from Navy and Tezka to lace up his cleats. Spoiler alert. Steve the Chameleon says, let's go Army. Rex Poole says, Army, 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 Army. Grace Parks says, of course, go Navy. Seth is hyping up the 82nd Airborne all the way. All right, so now Trump is moving from one side of the stadium to the other. So CBS doing their obvious halftime show. We have our Navy over here in Hawaii. This is Oliver. Friend of the channel, Hammer, is also at this game. Quarterback comparison, you see it on your screen there. Helms is 4 for 5 for 53 yards. Horvath, 4 for 6 for 56. But it's on the ground where the difference was made. Helms with 79 yards on 17 carries with the touchdown. Horvath, 15 carries, 33 yards. Your receiving leaders are Anderson for Army with 31 and Heinrich for Navy with 56. Heinrich apparently set a record, a single season reception yard record for Navy. Steele says, "Go Army, beat Navy." Hit that sub, chat. Give the video a like. I'd appreciate it. I do this Army-Navy game every year. Rex Poole says, "Boo Navy." All right, looks like the bands are taking the field for both academies. And we go to another commercial. See if we got any more numbers we can put up here for y'all. Box score? Doesn't come up on the screen, I don't think, but let's check it. Yeah, it cuts it off. So let's do this one. First, we'll do the Army. There aren't a lot of stats here, y'all. There aren't a lot. Not a lot to show. What about the current betting odds? So, is this correct? This is this is as of 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. 6.5 is what this went off at. 38.5, the total over under. So the odds have not switched if this is current. Let me see. Let me see if it changed on here. There's your team stats on the left-hand column. Hey, no problem, Donald Baxter. Appreciate you being here. The National Guard football team could probably beat Navy, says Rooster. Do you stream on Twitch too, so I can follow you there as well? I do, but I kind of came off of it. I'm streaming my gaming stuff on YouTube now. I'll drop the link to Valhalla Gaming. I'll drop the link right quick here, y'all. If you go over there and sub, I'd appreciate it. Trying to get that thing going for the 4th year in a row. But that is this link for the Valhalla Gaming channel here on YouTube. We got to keep it going in the second half if you're Army. Keep it going. $30,190 is the subscriber count. So I need 10 more subscribers for 30,200. Might mess up your screen for a minute here, chat. So fireworks, they've darkened the stadium. They got fireworks going off in Maryland. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. We have the National Guard football game too. Oh, this is cool. We have many Navy National Guard. We're good folks, says Oliver. $270 up in here. We're approaching 17,000 views. Rex Poole just subbed. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Again, next stream is tomorrow night, y'all. Vikings versus Cowboys on Sunday Night Football. All right, so they go to a commercial. They said second half is coming up. Army, Navy. America's game. 126th meeting. Not about NIL money, not about draft position. It's all about serving their country and playing some football. Jorge Rodriguez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's switch this to the third quarter because that's about to happen. Go back to the secondary screen here. Fort Bragg, 173rd Sky Soldiers for Danny Garcia. Thank you for your service. Will Navy show out in the second half, says Goodfellas. I hope not. I hope not, brother. We want that Commander's Trophy, y'all. We want to put that we want to put that donkey on the Commander's Trophy. Remember, up on the channel for as little as $1, y'all get access to these custom emojis. Bad you're not doing Lions-Rams game. I'd be here, says Donald Baxter. Is that in the morning? I don't know. I'm just not really sure where I'm going with this channel all of a sudden. The Laker streams aren't doing very good, y'all. They're not doing very good. Maybe I got to swap back over and do NFL. Maybe I got to swap back over and get back on that NFL kick. They're shutting down some of these channels, it looks like. The ones that are showing the game. But some still remain. So Army will receive the second half kickoff, y'all. Up by 6. They could really put the pressure on them. Really put the pressure on them with a touchdown. The score is literally on the screen. What are you up to today, Shelby? What you up to? LeBron ruined it for everyone, says Thomas Fritch. Rex Poole says, score, please. I know it can change in a blink, bro. That's why I said it'd be nice if Army could get another tutty on them. It'd be nice. Over 38.5 will pay for Christmas, says USA. Gambler alert. I'm on night, says Thomas Fritch. LeBron James, you have to go, dude. You ruined it for everyone, says Oliver Garrett. What is with the LeBron hate? I mean, I ain't the biggest fan of his, but retired Army, let's go Army. Whoop Navy, says Titan Warrior. You can't be complaining about the font for the score, chat. You can't complain about it. Can't make it much bigger than that. I don't remember what we did last year for this game. Let me look. I think we did like 30,000 views, but and that was before we blew up for the college football playoff. But a different world we're in now, y'all. I'm not playing the radio no more. Got to go back quite a way, y'all. I stream a lot. So Army Navy last year did 26,000 views on channel. 26,000. Oh, and Army was the home team last year. I was wondering how they did that because I think they always play it at this stadium. me try this. Let me try this, chat. I'll come over here for a minute. See what this one looking like. I don't think it'll line up, but see what this looks like. That second half about to start out, yo. All right, kick is away. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, chat. All right, so let's go, Army. Let's go, baby. First and 10 from the 25. Shotgun for Helms. Now he moves under center. Got a running back directly behind him. Duo to his left. They're going left to right on your TV screen. Fakes a handoff. Looking left. Throws. Caught. Dodges the defender. Big gainer. First down, baby. 29-yard hitter on the left side. First down. Black Knights. Working on catching up on things I didn't finish before winter. Oh, gotcha. Val does more before 9 p.m. than most people do all day. Cubes. First and 10, baby. First and 10 from the Navy. 46, a run going right. Just a little gain. Just a little gain on the right side. Yeah, baby, says USA. Nice juke move, says Danny Garcia. If we get 7, this be huge, y'all. If they could get 7. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. Steps up, throws it, out of bounds. Out of bounds, lives to play another play. 3rd and 8 on the Navy 44. Come on, baby. Horvath having to pass the ball will open things up for Teska to get a good rush. This is JT. All right, here we go. 3rd and 8. 13:37. Clock stopped here in the 3rd quarter. Brings the receiver in motion from this near side. And we got whistles and a timeout, Army. Early timeout. The coach for Army is pissed. 13:37 to go in the 3rd quarter. I'm going to the Vikings game tomorrow night. Wife got tickets from a vendor at work. There you go, Q's. Yeah, so I guess even a field goal would make it a Yeah, even a field goal would make it a 2-score game, right? We got a long way to go for that, though. We got a long way to go for that, chat. Come on, baby. Congrats on the Vikings ticket score. Enjoy the game with your wifey. Skull. Dub Air says JT the Spawn. No playing Dinero. Why Carson running back for Army not in the game? He's killing my parlay. I didn't know college hoops this year. What just happened? Someone scored tickets to a Viking game. Who dat? Says Danny. Kubler did. Kubler did. All right, here we go. Oh no, they're showing where the timeout was called. All right, here we go. They're lining up. 3rd and 8, 13:37 on the clock. Shotgun running back in the backfield. And we got flags. Man, you call a timeout and then get a penalty. A movement penalty. Stupid. This is where we'll look. If the Army loses this game, we'll remember this moment in the game. This was a huge screw up by Army. To give up on the Lakers is Oliver Garrett. All right, back to pass. Pressure coming. Dude running right. Throws it. Incomplete. So what do they do here on a 4th and 13? Do you punt it and try to pin him deep? Yep, so Army going to have to punt. Damn it. I kick away. He'll fair catch it at about the 11. So not a particularly good punt either. We'll go to a commercial break. Army up by 6, but Navy with the $1 million football. Mm-hmm. How's our poll doing? All right, so Army is retaking the lead in the channel poll now. It's 52-48 Army with 701 votes. On the website poll that I posted yesterday, just 113 votes in that one. Army had a 65-35 lead in that one. Army is self-inflicting. We gotta play some defense here. We need a big play on defense. Suka, saludos, bro. Saludos from CDMX, Mexico. Thanks for being here, Suka. Ooh, look at that vet, y'all. Give me one of them vets. One of those Silverados. I'll take any of those. Any of those. Chevrolets. All right, Navy with the ball back. I'm trying not to look at that graphic because it is ahead, y'all. It is ahead of me quite a bit. Tijuana for Denny. Tijuana, Mexico. First and 10, 13:22 to go in the third. Navy spreads it out. Shotgun formation, going right to left. Ball on the 11. It's a handoff up the middle. And the Black Knights are up to the task after a 3-yard gain. Going to make it 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 for the Midshipmen. Second and 8. Shotgun. Trips right. Trips right for Navy. Brings the receiver in motion to the bottom here. It's a keeper. And he gets nothing. You get nothing, and you'll be happy. 3rd down. Thank you for the transmit. Have a nice day to all the chat, says Suka. Hey, muchas gracias, de nada. Y tú. Third and 7. 3rd and 7. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. 3rd and 7. Shotgun. Duos to the right. Back to pass. Throws over the middle. Picked off. Picked off. Returning it. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Army. Let's go. Let's go.
Go!
Let's go. Touchdown, baby. 6 for the Black Knights. Oh, wait. They might take the points off the board. His knee is down when he picked it off. This is a college football rule. These points might come off the board. They're looking at it. That knee's down when he catches it. Damn it. Damn it. So Army will take over at the 32. Damn it. Yeah, I'm a vet, Baxter. That would have been the nail in the coffin. No. That rule does not apply in the NFL. You have to be touched in the NFL before you're down. You have to be touched in the NFL before you are ruled down. Pick 6 rescinded. All right, so from the Navy 32, 1st and 10, shotgun for Helms. He's running left. So I don't know. He gained about 3 there. Going to make it 2nd down. I had Navy on the money line, says Premi Dedon. Second and 6, 11-17 to go in the 3rd quarter. Army up by 6. Shotgun. It's another run to the left side, but a big loss. Forced out of bounds after a 5-yard loss. Now it'll be 3rd and long. 3rd and long is the down and distance. Come on, Army. No big mistake here, though. If you have to, you know what I mean? If you have to go for it on 4th, go for it on 4th. A run. Nothing. Gain of 3. He refuses to pitch it to that outside guy when it's open. So he doesn't trust him. So it's going to be 4th down. We're going to try a field goal here, chat. Jones already has 2 field goals. This one would be his career long. 47 yards from Cash. Kick is up. It's true. It's good. Woo! Woo! Let's go, baby. A 48-yarder for Dawson Jones. All right, Army now with a 16-7 lead. Oops. Push that on the wrong side. Put that on the wrong side. So the field goal, right? Now we go to put the score in. 16-7. Brutal, says DJ Gene. College kept the conservative long-time rule intact about when the play is dead by being down. Well, it's for the protection of the players, right? It's all about protecting the players. Wrong button, says Danny. Better get some light in here. It's getting dark. Not dark per se, but the shadows are over here. The shadows be over here, chat. All right, so 9:39 to go in the 3rd quarter. Pressure kind of mounting on Navy a little bit here. Pressure is kind of mounting on them a little bit. A game they were favored by a tutty. Almost. Just not the extra point. Not all of it. But Helms now 5 for 8 for 82. Horvath for Navy is 4 for 7 for 56 with the pick. Helms 86 yards on the ground. Horvath just 33 on 16 carries. And here we go. You got to think if the Army defense can hold strong here, that'd be a good thing. A good foretelling. There we go. Camp Buring, Kuwait. Them soldiers fired up. That's Army, baby. That's Army territory. I completely dark in Maryland now at M&T Bank Stadium. No, thank you, Donald. Thank you, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's have a big defensive series here. All right, kick is away. $1 million football over to the midshipmen. It'll go out of the end zone. And Navy will start at the 25, their own 25. All right, here we go. Horvath bringing him out. Important point here in this game, I think. Important drive. Plenty of time left, though, y'all. This is college football. Just 4 on the play clock, and we got whistles. All right, we're going to reset the play clock to 25. I haven't seen him, Cubes. I haven't seen him. I don't even know where he's sitting, bro. Handoff up the middle. Actually, a run by Horvath up the middle. Gain for 5. Gain of 5. We need touchdowns, not field goals, says Donald Baxter. Come on, defense. They're talking about the Army linebackers in this contest. 2nd and 5, 9:06 clock running here in the third quarter. Shotgun. It's a handoff. Nope, keeper, left side. And Horvath will get popped short of the first down marker. There we got some Army cadets pretty hyped. I'm thinking they don't allow them to have no booze in the stands. I'm just guessing. Not a good look, right? I'm thinking they don't let them have no booze. The ball now on the Navy 32. 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. Horvath under center. He's going to keep it. And he'll get the first down for Navy on the left side. Just got in the hole, leaned backwards, and started driving with those legs. And got that first down for Navy. Hammer, the assistant coach. No booze for the guys in attendance, I didn't figure. All right, Horvath in shotgun formation this time. Duos to his right. A single down low. A roll right. He'll throw it. Incomplete into the dirt. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the midshipmen. $355 in the house. We just crossed 20,000 views, y'all. Thank you so much. Hit that sub. Get a video a like. I appreciate y'all. Army, Navy, baby. All right, shotgun formation this time. Running back behind him. He will hand it off this time. And a run on the left side. 6-yard gainer. All right, so 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. 7:20, clock running here in the third quarter. This will be game if Army holds the line, says Danny. I don't know. There's a lot of time left, Danny. And this is college football. You never know. 3rd down conversions. They're 6 for 8 today. Trips right. A run by Horvath. 1st down and more. And he's gone. Tackled at the 20. Navy 1st down. Navy is not done yet. They have entered the red zone. Short run by Teska there for a 3-yard gain. .605, clock running here, third quarter. Navy trying to chip away at this Army lead. The Black Knights with 3 field goals today, unable to get that touchdown in the end zone other than that one time on their opening drive. 2nd and 7, it's a run by Horvath. He'll be just shy of the first, and he paid a price. He paid a price there, a hard hit to take him down, but takes it to the Army 9. What a match, says Danny. 3rd and 1 now. They just push him forward, kind of like a tush push type deal. And that'll be 1st down. So 1st and goal for the Midshipmen. Down by 9. Midshipman to the cadet, you sunk my battleship. Shotgun formation. It's going to be a run. And he's going to get pulled down by the ankles for a 2-yard loss, baby. A 2-yard loss. Took him down at about the 11. So 2nd and goal from the 11. 4:04 clock running here in the third quarter. Shotgun formation for Horvath. Going right. A throw, a short throw, incomplete, and he's blown up. Incomplete. Going to make it 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Los Chipadoros Medianos and El Zono Rojo. All right, 3rd and goal. 3:48, clock stopped. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Horvath. Get him! Get him! Inside the 5, going to be 4th and goal. Seamare, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Hold the line, says Danny. All right, they're going to kick a field goal here. So Navy will try to kick a field goal here. to get it back to a one-score game. Nathan Kirkwood from the left hash. 21-yard attempt. Kick is up right downtown. Bang. $16-10. 2:59 remaining in the third. We go to a commercial break. Army Black Knights 16, Navy Midshipmen 10. I'll post the score in the chat for those of you that got parlays on the field goal kicker or something. You never know. You never know what them gamblers be doing, chat. 16-10. Member up, y'all. General Thor will be proud. Oh. Hello? Something happened to my microphone, chat. Sting 1, 2, 3. You guys still hear me okay? Just need Navy to get 15 and I hit. Says Mason. Yeah, well, let me click on the any of the app here. There we go. There we go. Do you think Navy could reverse this? Of course they could. Hey, no problem. Jalapeno Fruit Loop. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it made the noise it did. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to move that $1 million football over to the Army. This would be a fun game to go to, chat. Just to do it at least once. This would be fun to go see at least once. Show me your war face. Show me your war face, Thor. Here it is. A good fella says Navy should have went for it there. And I kick away. That over not looking very tasty right now, is it, chat? Fair caught at the 5. It'll come out to the 25, I believe. And Helms brings the Black Knights onto the field. I wear jump boots and my dress blues or dress greens. Not many can say that, says Danny. You were airborne, bro? 1st and 10. Helms under center. Puts one in motion to the bottom here. Helms will run it to that side. And a gain of 3. Going to make it 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 for the Black Knights. I got to work on the field at the A&N game twice. It was so awesome. Did you really? That's cool, bro. That's pretty cool. 2nd and 6, they're calling it. Shotgun formation for Helms. Navy showing pressure at the line. Kind of a bunch formation here. I formation, 2nd and 6, a run, going right. Nice little gainer. Nice little gainer will make it 3rd and short. This game is so slow, we'll be lucky if it's over by 7. Navy could be in a world of shit. Where's the clock? We got 1:41 to go in the 3rd quarter here. Third and 3 officially is the down and distance. 1:48 clock running here in the 3rd quarter. Helms under center. Shoot! False start on Army. Yeah, they are getting kind of chippy, but they know better than to act a fool in this game. All right, so now 3rd and 8. All right, we're moving this formation. It's duos to the right. Helms under center. Back to, sacked. Fumble. Recovered by Army, though, I believe.
Bruh.
Recovered by Army, though. But they're going to have to punt. A strip sack, though. And that running back did a hell of a job to cover up that fumble. He got wally-whopped. Punt formation. Punts away. Near the center of the field. Going to bounce. They're going to let it go. And it'll come to a stop at the 24. All right, $1 million football over to the Midshipmen. 24 seconds remaining in this 3rd quarter, chat. This will be over well before the Heisman Trophy presentation, says Mark. Merry Christmas. Hope all is well. Long time no see, says Texas Clubhouse. Hey, appreciate it, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, Horvath bringing him out, chat. All right, they roll the clock. Clock stopped at 24, though. Shotgun formation. It's a run going left. He paid for it. A short little gainer there. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. We go to the 4th, y'all. I told y'all Navy would end up winning this. Says Jose Julian Iffy. Julian Iffy. All right. So we're through 3 in the annual Army-Navy game. Army leads at 16-10, but Navy with the ball. I'll be right back, y'all. I have to use the restroom. Let's listen to a little Loud in the Hall.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it! Turn the sound up!
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this is straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound, best sports Sports Talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation, stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go.
New member. Let's go, baby. Start of the fourth quarter, y'all. NXRP, members up. Thank you, buddy. Members up. Where's the game at? It's in Maryland. We're the same place where the Ravens play. I got me some string cheese, y'all. A little nervous. Grab me a little bit of string cheesy. Here we go, the stat page, y'all. So Navy on their own, 27. 2nd and 10 is a down and distance. They are down by 6. Yeah, you get a copyright. It's against terms of service. Why don't you show the game instead of your goofy dancing ass? Yeah, I got an idea for you, Scott Jenkins, you poor bastard. You broke-ass bitch. I got an idea for you. I'm going to put you on a plane. That's why, you goofy ass. Here you go. Enjoy your flight, bitch boy. Asshole. Why don't you pay your cable bill, ho boy? 2nd and 7. Handoff going left. Send him to Kuwait. Paco in the house. Paco! I unfriended you on accident on PlayStation, bro. I unfriended you from the PlayStation side because your name isn't Paco over there. I sent you a friend request. I hope it was the right account. 3rd and 6. Back to pass. Dot. First down, Navy. Unfriended you totally on accident, bro. I was on the PlayStation side and I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, it was totally a mistake. Yeah, it's an AI song. Sacked! Let's go! Loss of 10, baby. If not, Mad Viking 10. Friend me back. I'll probably be on there tonight. 2nd and 20 for Navy now on their own 31. It'll be a run up the middle, and he'll be taken down at the 30. All right, here we go. Big one. 3rd and 17 for the Midshipmen. Army playing like a prevent defense. Back to pass. He'll throw it. Woo, incomplete. Incomplete. Give us the ball back. Navy veteran here. Go Navy, says Jenna Carpenter. Hunt is away. $1 million football. Over to the Black Knights. He'll field it at the 20 and get blown up. Let's go, man. 12:06 to go in the fourth quarter. Army 16, Navy 10. Navy forever, says Fabian Velasquez. His quarterback is sucking swamp sludge today. He did, Paco. Yeah, I streamed that game last year as well. And he did. He ate him up. He's struggling today, though. 5 for 11 with the pick. And he's got 90. He does have 93 yards. He's leading the game in rushing with 27 carries for 93. Hood forever, says T. Kubler. One more pass for the win on JT's bet. What are you doing on that subscriber side, chat? All right, we hit 30,200, chat. Thank you. Again, I'll be following these college football playoffs starting next week here on the channel, or the week after. How many of you have black around your dog tags? I don't. Mine are hanging up in my little shed in the backyard. No problem, Mike. Clean your wagon. All right, come on. Let's get points here, baby. Let's get points here, Army. I wonder where old Hammer's sitting. First and 10, baby. Shotgun formation. He's just going to run it up the middle and get nothing, maybe one. Fourth Infantry Division, Fort Carson. Go Army. Let's go, says Donald Baxter. Second and 9 from the 25. Fake the handoff. It's going to roll right, throw it long, picked off. Picked off.
Go!
Damn it. That's what you cannot do when you're an underdog. That's what you cannot do is give them free possession. Damn it. Oh, damn. Yeah, or run it, right, Paco? I mean, he just juke one guy. He's only got one guy he's got to beat there. Cut that back inside. That one hurt there, y'all. That one hurt. I'm worried now. 11:18 to go in the fourth quarter. Army Black Knights 16, Navy 10, but they got the ball and a big pick that they needed. Both teams with an interception now. Both teams have given up that big pick. Army turned their pick into 3 points. Army needs to stop the Navy from scoring 7. Andre, Army just lost. You know that, right? Says Andre P. You shut your mouth, you peckerwood. You shut your whore mouth, Andre P. Yeah, definite momentum swing, Paco. Definite momentum swing. Yeah, that one hurt. Army could take it right back, though, with a stop here. Hold him to 3. Hold him to 3 here, baby. Black around the dog tag is made of rubber to prevent noise. Go Army, says Mr. Nate Wong. Can Army hold on for the win? I don't know. We're about to find out. My mouth is kind of whorish. No argument there, says Andre P. Awkward. Clown shit. 101st Airborne, go Army, says Saul Bach. Bachap. All right, here we go. First and 10 for Navy. 11:19 to go in the fourth quarter. They need 6 for the tie, 7 for the lead. The 126th Army-Navy game. Commander's Cup on the line. Shotgun formation for Horvath. Duos to his left, a single down low. Bring a receiver in motion. Give the handoff to Woodson. Gets the corner. Cuts it upfield. And he stepped out of bounds at about the 26. Little end around. Oh, no. He was short of that first. They gave it to him. A run to the left. Tackled at the 35. They let one get past him there, y'all. He was out of bounds before the first down marker, but they moved the chains. Go Army from Thailand, says Mr. Nate Wong. All right, injured player for Army on the field. Betting still open, y'all. All right, they go to a commercial break. 10:34 to go. I remembered it after you said it, Danny. I never had no I never had no black on my dog tags, no rubber around the edges. I was a computer guy, cable dog. They can. Will they? I don't know. Grace says Army's going to win by 2. What's up there, COO? You took a long nap? Army needs to hold them for a field goal. That'd be nice. Dog tags without rubber make too much noise, says Danny. Makes sense. I remember guys that had the rubber on theirs. I didn't. I just raw dogged my dog tags. I've been thinking about putting them back on, y'all. I've been thinking about putting them back on, wearing them every day. I don't know, though. Hey, there is other football today, apparently. South Carolina State versus Prairie View. I thought this was the only game. And that was on ABC. Interesting. 2nd and 5, though. 2nd and 5, ball on the Army 35. Commander-in-Chief's trophy there, y'all. Right now, the Navy has that billy goat or whatever the hell their shit is. They want to replace that with a donkey. Boise and Washington playing a bowl game tonight, says Hamsta. 3 games today, says Cube. All right, flag on the play, a false start on Navy. Let's go! False start called on Navy with 10:25 to go. Luke Hutchison charged the infarction, the wide receiver. I got a package. I know I do, baby. I always have a package. No, I think this is the wrong address, baby. Not even close. Oh, I thought it said some other name on there. Open it. Relax, bro. You relax. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. I missed the play. 3rd and a yard. from just outside the 30. Shotgun. He'll run it right up the gut, and he'll get it. First down, Navy. Oh, that's right. Throw that. Yeah, it's not quite as nice as it looked in the picture up. Not quite as nice. All right, shotgun formation on a 1st and 10. Ball on the 29, the Army 29. A run going left. Busted. All the way to the 5. Navy in the red zone. 1st and goal. And that was a lot nicer in the pictures. It's that U.S. Army 250th anniversary hat. All right, 1st and goal at the 5. It's going to be a run going left. Teska. No touchdown signal. Yeah, he was down short of the goal line. All right, they're reviewing this play. All right, so they're checking this out. It looks like the ball is down short of the goal line. Parlay hits, says JT the Spawn. You're going to punch it in, says Cube. Army playing with heart. Who do you think will win? I'm rooting for the Army. I don't know who will win. Brother BKL in the house. I want Army to win. There you go. All right, ruling on the field upheld. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. I'm going to the main so we don't ruin it. The graphic there. I'll come back to it. So just inches for a touchdown here. This drive, 5 rushes, just 1 pass, 49 yards. It's taken 3:37 off the clock. 2nd and goal from the inches line. Bunch formation, offset eye. And from the overhead. Oh, fumble! Fumble recovered by Navy at the 8.
Bruh.
A fumble. Oh, man, if he just falls on that instead of trying to run it, Army has the ball. Come on, bro. 3rd and goal from the 8. Shotgun. 4 wide. Get him! Get him! Come on, guys. Fall on the ball when you got a fumble. What are you doing? Incomplete pass. The fuck, man? They had so many chances to get this ball. Fourth and goal, 6:37 to go. Come on, man. Shotgun, 4 wide again. Back to pass. Throws, end zone, touchdown. Come on, man. Right over the middle for the touchdown. Extra point. Navy takes the lead with 6:32 to go in the fourth. All about sportsmanship. Now we've got 6:32 left in the fourth. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't just fall on it, bro. Navy has one more touchdown in him, says Goodfellas. In the Navy. Go Navy, win this game, says BF Egg Host. Shelby says, let's go Navy. That one hurt, y'all. The interception, first of all, right, gives Navy the ball deep in their in Army's end, and then at least 2 opportunities to end the drive. And now we're losing by 1. Come on. Army's got this, says Marco. Seth says Army field goal to win this. Let's effing go, says Premi Dadon. The midshipmen in the stands are excited, y'all. They finally got the lead in this game, a game they were favored by 6.5. $1 million football over to Army. He'll catch it in the end zone. It'll come out to the 25. God, you got to fall on this, baby. Right there. Just fall on it. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Helms in the shotgun. Trips three wide receivers. He's going to run it up the middle. It'll be tackled at the line of scrimmage. No gain. No gain. What's your call? I don't understand. What do you mean? What's my call? Gonna have to study up from my Boise bet. Looks a bit shady. Come on now, Army. We got to get going here, baby. Shotgun, back to pass, rolling right. Looking downfield. Gonna throw it out of bounds. Out of bounds. Oh, we got a penalty flag, though. I think it's going to be holding on Army. So it's going to be 3rd and long. Holding on the offense. Dang it. So shotgun formation here. Back to pass. Running. He'll take it out to the 23. So it was only 2nd and 20. Now it's 3rd down. Now it's 3rd down, Chet. Oh, what's my outcome? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, bro. I don't want to say what I think. 3rd and 13 from the 23. Shotgun formation. Back to pass. Gonna run it right. Throw long middle. Dropped. Intended for the tight end into triple coverage. That's what you do on 3rd and long, y'all. Damn it. So Army going to have to punt, chat. Army going to have to punt this one on a 4th and 13. Punt is away. It's going to bounce and be fielded and brought out to about the 37. So 1st and 10, Navy, up by 1, 4:40 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Betting has been closed, by the way, y'all. There were 4 bets on the Army and only 2 on the Navy. Army won the poll. A close one, over 1,000 votes, 51 to 49. Oh, come on, defense. We need a big play. Going to be a run up the middle, and he'll get taken down after a 2-yard gain. Horvath will. Takes it to the Navy 40. That goes quiet on me. 395 in the house. Second and 8. 4:15 clock running here in the 4th. Army with 2 timeouts. 2nd and 8. Shotgun. A keeper. Right up the middle. And he'll get tackled after a 6-yard gain. They push the pile at the end there. So going to make it 3rd and short now. Maybe a commercial dropped or something. I don't know. But anywho, first. Let's go Navy, says Shelby. 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. 3:22 to go in the 4th quarter. It's a handoff up the middle. 1st down. Slipping away, y'all. It's slipping away. Go Navy, says Jacob. So Horvath now has the rushing lead as well for Navy. .241, clock running. 1st and 10, shotgun. Duos to the right. Single up top. Handoff up the middle. Gain of another 5. Timeout Army. Timeout Army. They're down to 1. Yeah, they're tired. They're tired. Army defense. Man, bummer deal, y'all. Bummer deal. They played hard, though. They played hard in the game they were the heavy underdog in. Navy score here. I don't think they'll worry about it. No, I don't think Navy will worry about scoring. I think they just want to kill clock. Who do you think will win? Who do you think will win? Who do you think will win? They're up by 1. 2:23 to go. Come on now. Who do you think is going to win now? Come on. So Heisman Trophy being presented tonight. Obviously, college football playoffs going to start up. I'll be doing a lot of those college football playoff games. All right, Horvath in the shotgun on a 2nd and 5. It's a run right up the middle after the handoff. 3-yard gainer, 3rd down and short. I would think Navy or Army would take their final timeout here. Yep, timeout Army. Look at the passing yards for Helms and Horvath. 82 for Helms, 82 for Horvath. Rushing yards, 100 for Helms, 105 for Horvath. Navy will score? No, they're not. If they get a 1st down, they'll just kneel on it and win. Anyway, we're going to the main for the rest of this. 2:23. Clock is stopped with 2:23 on it. Army is out of timeouts. Army out of their timeouts, chat. Possible, not likely. I'm going to sacrifice you. You can go run your mouth somewhere else. Bye. Bye. He wasn't shit, by the way, guaranteed. Third and 3. Fumble! Fumble, maybe. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Army ball. Army ball. Fumble. Sacrifices had to be made. $2:15 to go in the fourth quarter, chat. Boom. Oh, he's going to be down, y'all. He's going to be down, and it's probably going to be a first down. They're looking at it. Yeah, I think he was down, y'all. He fumbles it, helmet on football, but then Horvath catches it and then extends, and he's on top of one of his teammates. Holy crap. All right, again, this is under review. The announcers are pontificating that he was short of the first. But wow, talk about putting a helmet on ball. But what an unbelievable deal for Horvath to catch that in midair and then still have the wherewithal to reach out. Yeah, first down, it's over. Now, the Army 41. The Army 41 is where the ball is. All right, Navy player with control. So 4th and 1. 4th and 1 with 2:15 to go. No, it's the fourth quarter. This is game right here. No, Army did not get the fumble recovery. There was no fumble. Fourth and 1. We are at the 2-minute mark. We are at the 2-minute warning now. 4th and 1, Navy. Ball on the Army 41. First down ends it. Army with no timeouts. Nope, Army didn't get it. I shouldn't have cashed out, says J-Tuber. Go Marines, oorah, says trying hard. All right, commercial break, y'all. What are we going to do for dinner? Do we have hamburger buns? Aren't we going to get the stop, says Devin Smith. That'd be nice. That would be nice, man, but I don't know. What a game, though. What a game. A lot of the people pregame were saying that Navy was going to kick Army's ass. Army 6-5 this year. Navy 9-2, trying to get their 10th win of the season. No way Army wins this, says Tyler. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, truth be told. No comment on what I just watched. Class of 2023, says Cynthia Schneider. Yeah, it was a great game, irregardless, Robert. Come to Gunny's Barbecue, says Luis Avales. I know Gunny. Well, I know he is he still open? Oh, for dinner, you mean? For dinner, you're talking about. He used to be right down the street from me, I believe. Share with the class. All right, here we go. Army, everybody on the line. Horvath brings them up as well, the Navy. And it is less than a yard. It's half a yard. Under center. Handoff. First down. First down, Navy. They don't play in the Navy at the end of the game. I'm going to be disappointed. Brandon says, let's go. That's it. Game over. Well, they got a couple kneel downs. Army, of course, no timeouts. Victory formation. Kneel down. 124 clock running here. Second down. Second and 12 for Navy. The midshipmen in the stands holding their hats up high. Luis says, I'm on Fort Huachuca. $64-55-7 will be the all-time record in this series after this one. Another kneel down. Going to make it 3rd and 14. All right, points bets have been paid out. One more kneel down, that'll do her. And there we go. Navy defeats Army 17-16 in the 126th meeting between these two teams. America's game. What a good one it was, y'all. What a good one it was. I liked the different outcome. But Navy beat Army 17-16 is your final. Navy gets their 10th win of the season. Army, their 6th loss. GG's, everybody. GG's to those that were rooting for Army and those that were rooting for Navy. Talk about maybe moving this game up a week next year. Greetings from Lima, Peru. Go Navy. It's over. It's over, Paul. All right, interviewing Brian Newberry, the coach for Navy, his second straight season with 10-plus wins. A Navy with a considerable advantage, like by 10 or 12 games. Navy has the advantage all time. Anywho, I'll be my next stream here on Valhalla Sports Talk tomorrow night, y'all. Vikings versus Cowboys. Good game. I watched it from the Philippines. Thank you for broadcasting, says Justin tomorrow. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. So they'll present the Commander's Trophy. Good night, William. You got a Nick Megan marching something or another? Anywho, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you tomorrow for Vikings football. Everybody have a great rest of your day. We ended up with a little over 27,000 views, so that beat last year. I picked up enough subs to get me over 30,000, but we'll see if we hold it overnight. 30,207. And there we go. Navy celebrating. Jumping up into their fellow classmates. Sad. Hubler hits 3 footballs on the slots for 40,000. It's pronounced Nijmegen. Okay, buddy. It's hard to tell when you're reading this with the @ signs in front of it, chat. Every name is a riddle. I have no idea what I'm looking at half the time. But anywho, we out of here. Everybody have a great rest of your day. Christmas just around the corner. Better get out there. We'll see ya. Valhalla Sports Talk off the air.